Hello. Happy Monday. I was sitting here and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I need splits maybe. Hello, Demi. Hello, Undead Raspberry. Hello, everybody. It's Monday. It's gross. But it's fine, because now it's Mahjong Monday, okay? Hey, spitting. Hell yeah, brother. GT mess. What's her name? Asaki. I'm trying to remember all their names now. There is one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't, so for the run for this, I don't know how to handle this because technically there's 7 girls, but the thing about it is do you count Mitsuba? Because Mitsuba's a bonus, as in like if you, she's like Durl, whereas like if you fail if you don't beat her the first time, then you just get kicked out. So I'm on the fence about her. I forget what your name is, Sayaka. Like, who are you? So Izuka and then Kotomi. Remember Kotomi and Miren? I think.
We're speedrunning?
Or she spells her name Miren. God. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even, like, what the fuck is with the kerning in here? I mean, I'm gonna trust that it says Miren because holy shit, it's so close together, it just looks like gibberish.
Yeah.
And I'm too blind for this. I'm like, there is a layout for this. Is it this one? There we go. So I don't know whether to count Mitsuba or not. Hey, girly. Also, look at the because it's so small. Look at the way it shortened the name. Camzell. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, Garland. 415 stream streak. Yeah.
What the fuck? Isn't that like how long this?
That's how long, yeah, that's how long the streaks have been live. Probably, actually. Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Wow, it has to be that wide? Okay, here you guys go. I solved it. Just like that. There you go. Now we have the whole title. It has to be like that. Also, I don't know where this should go, because it probably can't go here. Alright, hold on. The Dreamcast eating the discs. That's what the Dreamcast sound like. Hey, McFruit.
Eat the box.
Yeah, because I feel like... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the demo to come up so I can see, because... I cannot find any way to quit this game. other than turning the Dreamcast off and turning it back on. So like if you go into a mode, unless you like just game over, I literally don't know how to go back to the menu. Isn't there like an edit title? Oh my god, layout for ants. Can I make it smaller? What the fuck? There we go. Just there you go. No one needs to see it. Eh. How are y'all doing? But yeah, I actually didn't want to do a run of this game necessarily, but I don't know. I thought it would be funny to time it. Hey, Nier. Thank you for 6 months. How are you doing? Do we not get the demo and
Near underscore do underscore well just subscribed for 6 months. Glad to still be here, Pandu and chat.
I don't know, do I have to be here? I don't remember having to be here. I'm playing a really weird ass Dreamcast Mahjong game. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think it's funny, but it calls you a cyber warrior, but I'm pretty sure it's a typo and they meant warrior, but because it says that in the book, I'm pretty sure. Because I actually got this delivered today, which is why we're doing this. I got the actual disc. Paid a whole $15 for this. Actually, I don't know. Is that right? Would they say Warrior? They would use O, right? That's what they use in here, which I think is why it's translating it to warrior. But it says Saiba Warrior. What makes it battle Mahjong? We are playing Mahjong to the death. If that's not dramatic enough. You lose, you die.
Evan. Fancy DLC.
Yeah, it's like the DLC from... Yeah, so in the... Since I got the game today, in the book I was reading, it has like a prologue thing where it talks about, I don't know, I guess the story. And it says like... It says it says, oh, or something like, oh, are you new here to Shangri-La? And then it says like, it said something like, are you here to looking for a guy or a woman? And then it was like, or actually, are you one of those cyber warriors that can like code their existence into cyberspace? And I'm like, what? Yeah, it's just the VTuber, exactly. Okay, so the splits are fine here. It doesn't block anything. Okay, good. Because I didn't know what else to do with it. Alright. I figured it would be okay here because we have the bars because Dreamcast. Thank you guys. Hey days. Thank you for 11 months. Supporting me in Richie Mahjong, or as your mother who only plays— Your mom plays American Mahjong? Not real video game shit Mahjong. You know, American Mahjong is wild. Wait, when we say American Mahjong, we're not talking about like Mahjong Solitaire, right? We're talking about like legit American style Mahjong. Because like in American Mahjong, like you have to buy like a card. Like they pick the— don't they like pick the Yaku like for each year? I would like to play, but I'm like, how much is a card? Do you know? Probably more than I want to spend. But thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you Garlic for the bits. And thank you Nier for the bits. Okay. I don't know. What do you think, Ross?
What?
So there's 6 girls.
Okay.
Not counting Mitsuba.
Okay.
Who's on the cover.
Yeah.
Mitsuba is the bonus character.
Yeah.
After.
Yes.
Okay. But she's like Durl in Virtual Fighter, where since she's the bonus, if you fail her level, you get kicked out to the menu.
Uh-huh.
Like that's it.
Uh-huh.
Like you still beat the game, but you just didn't do the bonus.
Okay.
So would you count her in the run? Would you be like, oh, you lost, so your run's dead now? Like,
you get credits if you lose?
not for her. The game doesn't care. Yeah, you get one
have to
chance.
beat her to get credits.
No. You have credits until her. She's literally a one-time bonus, just like Durl's fight in Virtual Fighter. You literally have one chance to fight Durl. If you lose, you get kicked back to the menu, and you get to do everything all over again.
When do you get credits?
You start with like 12, but
No, not game credits. Like, who worked on the game credits?
you get them after Mitsuba.
Look, then I would say you have to
But
beat
you
her.
still get the credits even if you lose to Mitsuba. That's what I'm saying. It's just like Virtual Fighter.
Then I would say any percent is losing to her and 100% is beating her.
Okay, fair. Good enough. That works for me.
That's what I would say.
Yeti, thanks for the 5 gift subs. How are
Do
you
you get
doing?
credits if you lose earlier in the run?
No, you get game over.
Okay.
You have 12 like actual credits.
Yes,
I know what
yes,
you're talking about, but yeah, once you run out of credits, you game over, and you get kicked to the menu.
You have 12 coins.
Yeah, I have 12 coins.
Gifted 5 subscriptions
I have 12
to the
lives.
community.
Then I would say, like...
That's how the sausage is.
Yeah, I would say, like, any percent is just get credits. And then, like, beat Mitsuba, or 100%, or true end, or however you want to word it, would be beating her.
But wouldn't this, you know what I mean? Wouldn't this be like Friday the 13th, where like sometimes they pivot into another run while they have different splits open just because they get it in the RNG of resetting?
Sure.
So how would you handle that?
Like Galaga and like Tetris, I think, do the same thing.
What do they do then?
Like, for example, like, I was watching some Galaga stuff last night, and they have, like,
_do
stage
well just
255,
bits.
challenge stage 8, and then they have, like, 1,000,000 points. Those are the 3 categories. And
okay, so
assuming
then
you reach stage 255, which you probably reach on 1,000,000
well, okay,
points
here.
before you hit
So
stage
what I'm
255
saying then is after I beat Miden, if when I don't like, what would you do? Would you like not stop the timer? And then if you lose to Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how would you fix the time for it? Because for Friday the 13th, it's easy because you have the frame counter and you can just count the frames and it's not that long. It's like 3 minutes, so it's like whatever. This is not going to be 3 minutes.
Well, I wouldn't count the time when you see the credits. I would choose a time where it's like you clearly defeated them, like a score screen or something like that. And then if you get the score screen on the second to the last fight, that's where the
this
run would end.
Well, then that's what I'm saying is like, would you make another split for Mitsuba, but you would, after you split for Miden, if you didn't do Mitsuba, you would just delete it and that would be your time?
Well, you already have the time. You would have.
You want me to do math?
You would have the full splits, and then you would just go, and then if you don't beat her, then you would just take the time from the previous match.
I know, but I would have to actually like go back and see what time that was because I don't have a split for Mitsuba. You want me to edit things?
Why don't you have a split for what?
I don't have a split for Mitsuba.
Then add one.
That's what I'm.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's literally what I've been asking.
Add one, and then whoever comes last, mirroring.
No, Mitsuba's last.
No, before her. You would split there, and then you can see what the split time is.
You're so dramatic.
In the time editing, or the edit splits or whatever.
My font.
I'm assuming that there doesn't exist an SRC kind of game.
No, and I'm not making one because I'm not modding a fucking board ever again.
That's fine.
I'm never doing
but I'm
it.
assuming that's why you're asking me these questions.
Yes.
That's what I would do.
Well, even if there was a board, I would still ask you the questions because I don't care what they do on their board because I'm not submitting it. Modded version real, yeah. I'm just.
I'll let you figure out when you should split. But that's what I would is I would have
and Ross arguing.
I would have splits for the entire thing, assuming you win every round, and then you
that's
split
fine.
on each one.
Yes.
And if you end up losing in the last one, then you'd be like, okay, well,
we've
let me
literally
see what the time was.
it's the common us argument where we literally been saying the same thing for like 5 minutes, but we don't think we're saying the same thing, so we keep explaining it the same thing, and
Or you can just be like, well, if you don't beat her, you lose. Reset.
That's 100% you said.
Sure.
You can't change it now.
Just saying. I said, or you can just do that. But I would say that if you get credits if you lose to her.
Also, Nair, thanks for the 75.
Then that's what I would do. I would say, well, what's
101%, yeah.
Well, what do I'm sure people like speedrun like fighting games.
Yeah.
So like, what's his face? The forearm dude in
I don't know. Is Ryu here?
What?
Ryu, because he plays fighting games.
Oh.
So he would know, probably.
Like
paging Ryu.
I don't have my phone on me, so I can't see. But what does like speedrunners for fighting games?
I don't fucking know. Respectfully, no. It's perfect emote for right now.
Okay.
You just give up, though, when you can't be asked to explain to the person that we're saying the same thing. That's the problem. We're too stubborn, so we just keep explaining it to each other. The funny thing is I'm usually the one who realizes that we're both saying the same thing. But it usually takes a little bit.
How is arcade mode different from original mode?
I don't... you don't see the FMVs, I guess?
But otherwise gameplay is the same?
When I was reading the book earlier, the book says, it's in Japanese, but it says that arcade mode is... Apparently this was an arcade game. Mm-hmm. Arcade mode is literally the experience you get in the arcade. The original mode is made for the Dreamcast and has the extra FMV things that I guess we'll be skipping because speedrun. Now I'm like, wait, do you even fight? I don't think I've beat arcade mode though, so I'm assuming you still fight Mitsuba, but I don't know. Or have I beat arcade mode? I don't fucking know. Explaining in circles, yeah, we're very good at that. Professionals. You're also a little mad at your mother right now for trying to start a fight with you in a mausoleum after you buried your- Wait, what? What happened? Arguing with people in really weird places is always fun. Thanks, guys. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I went back to work today. Gross.
Really, there's like some more lore that I'm not really familiar with in this.
What?
It looks like these are like posters for them with phone numbers.
As far as I can tell,
24/7 is
so okay, so Shangri-La is literally a floating city over the desert that, so it sounds post-apocalyptic. I don't know, they didn't get into that part, but apparently anything goes there, I guess.
They like call girls, but if you want to play Mahjong?
No, they literally are security programs for different sections of the government.
Then why do they have like posters?
I think it's just for fun.
Okay.
I don't...
Am I thinking too
I think
much
you're
of
thinking
this?
too hard. Mega Man Battle Network Mahjong. I would play that game.
Ugh.
Look, the game's tired of her shit. Alright, is the thing on? Oh, that was really delayed. Okay, it seems fixed now. That was weird. Okay. The government was able to get support for all of its expensive AI programs by making them sexy. Yeah, I guess so. Also, another thing that makes this even weirder, I don't know how to take this information though. It says that a lot of them are underage, but then I'm like, well, but they're AI, so like the age of their AI or the age of their persona, or like what are we talking about here? Yeah, I don't know. The game doesn't really go into that, so I was just like, cool, I have like literally 0 ideas. Oh my god, can I get something useful? Why are you dropping everything?
They also have blood.
Yeah, they have... I don't know why that's popular in Asian cultures, at least Japanese culture, I know.
Sure.
They always want to know the blood types and everything of, like, celebrities and, like, their idols, and I don't know why they want to know that information.
Right, but my point is, aren't they AI?
Yeah.
I thought they have a blood type.
Because they have to make it real. Why does Kiryu have a blood type? He's not real.
But in the universe of Yakuza, he's
I'm
real.
just saying. Nice. We already get to use the continue.
All of them are.
Well, they can't make Kotomi underage. She's literally the embodiment of the pleasure district. That would be really fucking weird. That would be really strange. Blood horoscopes? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. A thing that we totally don't really do here. I don't know what mine is. So, don't need a transfusion, I guess, because I can't help you. Hey, Zoe. No, I wanted 3, not the 2.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, we do. Rip. She just got 4 concealed triplets. You got Yakumoned into obscurity. Well, that's what she gets for making me use a continue already. Also, if you're curious, that screen is basically like their different power-ups. In theory, the 3rd power-up would be like one of the best ones, but because basically what the 3rd one does is it shows you their hand. It literally flips their hand around so you can see it. The problem is that I feel like whenever you do it, like, the AI's spidey senses are tingling and they just fold. So it's like, okay, well if you're gonna fold, then it's like, not really... You pretty much would have to win by sumo then. And then you'll get This game is so funny. Ayun is like she's a menace. She drives me insane. No, nothing like a curse or anything. It's just, and from what I can tell, it only extends to the player. Like, I don't even know if they get power-ups too. From what I can tell, no. Alright, well, we'll have to use another continue. So the other thing with this game is this is 2-player Mahjong, and we generally start out with really low point totals. Like, we don't start out with a normal, like, 30,000. So basically, like, each time, each thing only lasts, like, one hand. The only time where you might play multiple hands is for, like, the last girl. And that's just because, like, I think we have, like, I don't know, pretty decent point total, but other than that, no. The long story, but apparently you're not her son anymore. It's all good, we're just driving back from Jersey. Need a break from... yeah. Hey, Napa. Almost. Thank you for 47 months. How are you doing? Honestly...
Napa just subscribed for 47 months. Almost.
This is pretty... I don't know. Every time I'm like, yeah, this is a pretty good hand, and then it all goes to shit. Tempting to continue scheduled workouts and play Persona 5 Royal. I'm waiting for a 5 or an 8. I was like, what am I even waiting on? Woohoo! 200! Let's go! We're still in there. What the fuck? Oops, all bamboo. Hello? We're about to be dead, but... See? I wasn't even wrong. Nice. What was the... Okay, B, you can skip their hand reading? Or was it Y? Ayun is just kind of like that, I guess. The smuggest one is probably Izuka, which we might see her. That was pretty good though, Spin. And it's all good, no worries. I've noticed in a lot of people's streams, they're like, I've been reading their chat, like, literally on stream. Like, the on-stream chat is more updated than, like, the chat on the site. Like, the messages are coming in, like, sooner on the on-screen chat, which is, like, okay. I don't know if I want Pwn. I mean, I do, but I swear to God. Yeah, okay, I want it, I guess. I was like, this isn't enough to do anything, but I get more points to lose with, I guess. Are we back to 2015 Twitch, 20-second chat delay, and who knows if your message gets eaten? Yeah, I think so. Like, what is happening? These images after are so weird. No, I didn't want 3. Oh. Okay, I determined that this isn't actually my controller. This is actually this game that has a delay with the Dreamcast controller, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Because I didn't have this problem when I was playing the Capcom and Psycho Mahjong game. Like, it works as intended, but I don't know, maybe because it's like people who made fighting games and shoot 'em up, so I have no idea. The thing is that's funny is I would reset, except that this has been normal for me. Like the very first, I think like the first 2 times I played this, I beat Ayun very quickly, and then ever since then, she's always used like all of my credits practically. But I think... Actually, I'm not sure. So, like, in the Capcom game, if you win, you can have less points than your opponent, but if you win 3 times, like a fighting game, it's just like, oh yeah, you win. But I don't know if this game does it, but I'm feeling like it does, because, like, if you look beside, like... Well, assuming you guys know what it is, now let's think about it. Yeah, you can see, like, the east and south indicator. Beside it, there's 3 lights. Or 3 spots for lights, and one of mine is lit up because I won. But I'm like, I don't think I've ever made it that far. We have such a low point total in this that it's like, I don't know how you would ever make that far. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it only takes 1 round, really, for you to get eliminated. Also, I like this game enough like in this setting to play it, but I'm really confused. I can't imagine playing this game in the arcade. Especially if it's like this. And from what I can tell, it is like this, because when you go into arcade mode, it seems to be the same. Minus like the added videos at the end. So I'm just confused because I'm like, you would spend so many quarters trying to get through this game, but I guess that was the point. I guess. Why are you like this? Did we break the game? Oh, no we didn't. I thought the game froze. Doesn't even I'm not allowed to have Tanyao. The Tanyao is all simples, so no terminals, no 1s, 9s, or no honors tiles. It's literally illegal for me to obtain. And the other thing with the power-up is you can only use it once. Oh, but I'm dumb. I just put myself in freezing. Not that it mattered, because it didn't show up anyway. I guess it's... the other two is in the red wall. Hey, Firebird. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice hand. Yeah, that's just because, I don't know. The throwing system just doesn't work. The throwing system I'm referring to is the Twitch integrated throwing system where it's like, it just breaks half the time. And I got tired of trying to figure out how to... It's because Twitch integrated. I don't really know if it is much. I mean, it's integrated in the sense that you can use channel points, but it's about as far as that goes. We literally did double reach, and are we still going to lose? Nice. That was a bit overwhelming. I literally could call everything con, chi, pone. You can't make this shit up. Which is harder, Mahjong or bridge? I don't know how to play bridge, so I'm not sure. Alright, we're gonna be greedy, because well, what does it matter at this point? Case in point. We've had 3 good hands in a row and haven't won any of them. It really is the true Mahjong experience. Thank God. Thank the Lord. We did it, guys. Satan has been defeated. How do you play bridge? Apparently though, there are Mahjong Soul speedruns, and I'm not like making fun of it in the sense of like I think it's bad or good or anything like that. It hits me funny because I watched a few and it literally reminds me of, I don't know if y'all are familiar with the Clue speedrun. The speedrun for Clue is literally like you keep restarting until you get Colonel Mustard with, I forget which room and which weapon it is. So that's what it felt like. It felt like it was just, well, just keep restarting until you get a Yakuman. Yeah, I don't know what is up with those screens. They're just kind of weird. I don't know. I'm guessing they were trying to take like some sort of playbook out of like strip Mahjong games or something, but like this... Sorry, I was making a decision, ma'am. Like, let me make my poor ass decision. If you don't mind, thank you. I mean, there's no guarantee that that's what she would have discarded, but it is kind of funny because if I did discard, what was it? If the 7 instead of the 5, then I would have been waiting on like... Or not the 5, I don't remember what it was. Basically, I could have won with her reach discard, but... Such is life. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not even east. No! How dare you? Ah. We tried. Still have absolutely zero clue how to play Mahjong. And at this point, you don't know if you'll ever comprehend it. It's not too bad, I think, if you want to learn. Like, I think, like, if you know how to play Rummy, you're pretty much, like, already there. Alright, game, stop. Hey, time zones. But thank you for the good luck, because we're... we definitely need it. We have like 3 tiles left. Oh yeah, I forgot. So Sayaka's the youngest one. Yeah, just like and when she says tenpai, she says tenpai. Like, okay, girl. Like, I don't even know what to do. Alright, so I lose then because... Oh! We have 100! We're still in it! I was just gonna say I lose because I'm dealer. Does that count as... It does count as double reach. Alright, so now we have 2 of the lights lit. So now that's what I'm wondering is, like, if I get a 3rd one, do I just win? I'm guessing so? I don't know. But yeah, I was being a little dramatic earlier when Ross was in here, but if there was a board that existed for this, I would submit it, but I wouldn't. There's like literally no way I would make a board. Ain't nobody got time for that. No. You bastard game. Yeah, a board for speedrun. Because if you make a board that doesn't exist, you're like the default, like, super mod, basically. It's basically you saying, hey, I want to be super mod for this game that doesn't exist yet. There you go, just win. Easy. See, just lock it in like time zone said. See, we have 3 lights now, so do we just win? Yeah, we just win. Oh, interesting. Wait, interesting. I forgot to split, by the way. So you do win, but you don't... Huh, interesting. So if you don't completely make them go... If you win by getting the 3 lights instead of just, like, taking them out completely, you don't get the FMV. That's interesting, I guess. It would seem easy until half of Japan realizes you can now speedrun. Yeah. Also, this is Izuka. He's a menace. I mean, they do have, it looks like, it seemed like anyway when I was on there that the SRC board for, what do you call it? Mahjong Soul was started by Japanese community, so they do seem to have an interest in Mahjong speed earning. Would getting the FMB actually be a time save? Yes, because that means you did it quickly. Because skipping, you can like instantly skip cutscenes in this, so it doesn't matter. A lot of games you don't instantly skip cutscenes, so you lose a lot of time, but in this one you just go whoop. It makes that sound too, by the way. No. I was gonna say I'm super dead. I'm not super dead, but I'm dead just enough that I'm out. I don't think we're gonna be finishing this run. Because I think at this rate I'm gonna run out of credits. I've beaten it under an hour. So it's possible for it to be pretty quick, but this is like RNG, the video game, but I guess that's just Mahjong in general, to be honest. I don't know, I've talked to you guys about this a lot, that I don't like doing speedruns on my own time, but this game for some reason goes a lot smoother when I'm playing like on my own. But the funny thing is like, I don't think I'm playing better Mahjong on my own. So I don't think it's a like, oh well you're just on your own, so you know, you don't have to worry about chat or anything. It's like, no, it's just, you know, streamer luck. I don't know if you want to call it. Also, can I split? Thank you. See, like, that was really quick. We went from 37 to 41, and Izuka's gone, so... Even with the continue. I don't know, maybe we can do it. Never know. Sitting here like, imagine submitting this for a marathon. Oh, what a disaster. Feel like, here's my game where I can't guarantee anything. I can't even guarantee if I'll lose quickly. Okay, she must be in Tenpai. Or well, one would think. No, she's not? Okay. You just felt like calling Con for fun. There, I also wanted to call Con for fun. Am I not even south anymore? No! Ah! I would have won there. That's so frustrating. In case anyone missed it. So this game is very good at... I don't know, there's like a weird delay in the game where like you press over like left or right on the D-pad and it like double presses. And I thought it was my controller, but in the other games I've played that never occurs, so I don't know. Like the other Mahjong games I've been playing on the Dreamcast don't do that, so I don't know what's with this game. Sounds like a scam. Oof. Like, we got Yakuman. Rip. That's literally what the emotional damage sound is for. Man, we used the good ability to... Or no, we used that on the other one, not on Kotobi. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, so I'm trying to attempt to be careful when like selecting tiles. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be in footy time. Alright. Not big hand, but a win. We'll take a win. Not a... just a hand win, not a round. The Dreamcast sounds like it's eating the disc. Sounds angry. I mean... probably is. Oh, I was like, we just broke the game by winning. It called Roan and the game just froze for a second. Yeah, I was like, well, okay. Grr. Look, ma'am, be quiet. Why are you so mean? Okay. We just need one more win. Thing. I think my Dreamcast needs an exorcism. We have like negative 40 million flow. It's actually impressive. So we have double reach, but we're going to lose to her, right? Yep. I don't even know how many credits I have left, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yes, thanks. Oh yeah, PS, since you're here, is your Dreamcast also loud? I think that's just how they are, but... Well, I guess it on its own is not loud. Just when it's reading the disc, and I'm just like, can you calm down? That's why I don't play, that's why I don't play Fatal Frame on the Xbox that much, because it drives me crazy how loud the Xbox 360 is. Fuck. Alright, this should be me out then. Yeah. Come on, Dreamcast, you can do it. I believe. There you go. Alright, how many credits do I have? I'm gonna wait for it to pop up this time. Ooh, we have 2 left after this. Yeehaw. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this. Oh no, it's missing a screw? Aw. Yeah, my, so you know like when you take the top lid off of the Dreamcast? Do you know like where one of the screws goes into on the case? So you know how like the case fits into the bottom half? One of those standoffs was broken on my Hello Kitty one. But I don't think it was broken, I don't think it came that way, I think it was just like unfortunate thing when I was taking it apart and it was just like giving up the ghost, yeah. I just super glued it back together. And you probably wouldn't even know if I didn't tell you. Oh, shit. Ma'am, if you do not shut the fuck up. Why is she so sassy? I feel mean saying that. I love Kotomi, but come on, give me 2 seconds to think. They get stripped instantly and break if you tap them. I see. Yeah, because because we're playing on the Hello Kitty one now. But, the one I put the GD ROM, the emulator ROM into, I actually swapped out the shell, so it's in like a clear Dreamcast thing that I bought. So I guess we just have a backup. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Oh wait, no, she did 3, okay. Not no wait, 5 is fine. 6 is not fine. 3 is also not fine. 7 is fine though, so we'll do 7 first. 1 is safe. So I wasn't intentionally trying to fold there, I was just doing other options that I knew were safe first. Because the likelihood of me not getting the hand completed before we got to the end was high, so... Okay. This is actually a good candidate for... Wait, how does this work? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Or do I? Okay, wait. Yeah, now we can reach. There we go. I was like, I wanted to do an outside hand. Fuck, okay. Well, oh well. That wasn't what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, it wasn't that expensive either to get the shell. I don't know what to do with their original Dreamcast, so because like I feel bad. Part of me wants to paint it pink, but then part of me is like, I guess I should just leave it as it is, as the Lord intended. This is such an early reach. There really is nothing you can do. Or well, okay. There's not much you can do. There's things you can do, but... whether you're actually going to be able to do them or not... another story entirely. Alright, I think that's it. I think we win. I'm gonna wait to split though, because this should be our third light though. Yeah. Okay, so this should be her being deleted. Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, okay. Now we just have Miren. So, okay, so if you weren't here for the argument earlier, Ross and I decided that any percent is just, wow, what's her name? Asaki. Why can't I never remember her name? Asaki through Miren is any percent, and like Mitsuba would be 100%. Because the thing with Mitsuba is she's like Dural, where you only get one chance to fight them, and if you lose, you get kicked out to the menu. You still get the credits, but you don't... obviously, if you want to fight them again, you have to do the whole thing again. Because earlier I was like, yeah, how do you do this? Or it was more like I was asking his opinion on how you should do it, because I know, like, for Friday the 13th, that's a common thing that happens because of the RNG involved in getting a seed to do the run. It involves a lot of resetting the console. So, usually what happens is, like, if they end up getting a seed for another run, they'll do that instead. But, so, they end up with splits that say it's for a different run though, kind of thing. Ma'am, please. Give me 5 seconds. Alright, Yakuman chance. Not that it matters. I mean, it would be great if we did it, because we would just take her out in one go, but... Are we waiting on the same tiles? No, we're not. Okay. Is there a quickish way to lose the last girl then, for any percent? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Actually, yes. Technically, I just don't know how often it would happen. So one of the things you could do is the third power-up. Okay, wait, I wanna not call con yet. So the third power-up shows their hand to you, so if you know their hand... Oh, I broke the game again. Come on, Dreamcast, you can do it. If you know their hand, you can specifically deal into their hand. So that would be the ideal scenario. It's just, I don't really 100% follow when the game lets you use power-ups. Because it kind of seems like the game takes pity on you and lets you use power-ups. Is this boost gonna be enough though? Hell yeah, let's go. So technically that would be end, I guess. For her. That would be the end of the run. For any percent. I guess you could argue where you want to do the split. Maybe you wait for the result screen to go away, but oh. None of this is real. But we might as well try. Oh yeah, it didn't even let me use... Okay, so you can't use power-ups then for this, so... I mean, I still think there's things you can do, because there's like... There's definitely tiles in Mahjong that are less safe than others, just inherently. So I think it's possible to deal in. Like, looking at her hand, I'm kind of wondering if she's memeing me. But she hasn't discarded any honors, which is really sus. Okay, she just doesn't have any. She only had 2. Yeah, I think your best bet would just be to play tiles that would be less safe. And then also, if you can try to figure out what hand they're going for, that would be ideal. Because sometimes it's obvious, but it's just... Obviously, none of it's a guarantee. I don't like this hand. I also don't want to... I don't want Ipeiko. There we go. Yeah, but this is very much a, like, whoever wins first just wins, because Mitsuba always starts with 2,000 points and you always start with 1,000. So it's actually possible if you get 2 no 10s, then you just win. Like, if you get 2 no 10s where she's in no 10 and you're in Tenpai, then you just win. Even though you didn't do anything, really. Which is kind of a funny way to win, but... sometimes it be like that. Now that I think about it too, I'm kind of lazy though, but I think in general it's also not good to... Yeah, like I would split here personally, like right after the result screen. There you go, it's actually 100% now, just kidding. Thanks, Doobie. I'm actually surprised we finished that. Thanks, PS, because we... oh my goodness, look at this. This is so bad. From Ayun was an absolute menace. Put it on the pretend leaderboard, yeah. Someone make a leaderboard for this. Thanks, Meth Man. How are you doing, Meth Man? I don't think I got to say hi to you earlier. I wish I knew what the fuck that was referring to. Hello, new order. Like, oh, okay. Oh my god, what even is this? Yeah, that's actually... I'd say that's the correct reaction. Hey, Fox. It has good music, though. I'm pretty sure all of the budget for this game went into the voice acting and the music. And these, like, I don't know, like 6 rendered scenes. I want to know how much money this made. Like, the arcade version. I mean, it had to have made decent money, right? For them to make a Dreamcast port? Actually, you know what? What is... Wait, what does the arcade cabinet for this game even look like? Also, why did it not ask? Whatever. I'm not even upset about it. It didn't even ask to save the splits when I said to reset. I don't know if your guys' live split does that, but mine does that every once in a while. Yeah, every once in a while it's just like, oh, you wanted to save them? That's too bad. Like, I literally don't care. I'm like, thanks, live split. Just good, so if it was 100% run, it would be praying for a perfect run, but if you failed at the end, then it would be a reset. Yeah, if you were really trying to do 100%, that's what I would say. You would need to do Mitsuba. Unless you wanted to be cheeky, and especially if you were, you could say it either way. You could say it like good end or bad end, because technically I would argue that beating Mitsuba is the good end, and losing to Mitsuba is the bad end, so it could be... You don't think you've had that issue, to be honest? You usually have an issue with it not saving settings on set of splits. Oh, I have that issue too. I think live split's just a menace. Yeah, like why is the music for this so good? I don't understand. Oh, we actually just finished a run. It was like 110 something, but live split was like, oh, I don't want to save them. Like, oh, okay. So it's not that long of a run. If someone can find a picture of the arcade cabinet for this, he would be my hero. Somebody had to take a photo, right? Wait, really? I didn't know that. You could actually play Sega Net Mahjong on the companion app of Yakuza 0 on the Vita. Okay, that's so random. Because, like, I found a thing for it, but it says cabinet picture needed. No. No. I wonder if I'd have more luck looking in Japanese. Hold on. That's probably what I should have done first, to be honest. What is... I have so many questions now. I haven't seen... Oh my god. Google keeps sending me pictures of the shiny pink pearl Dreamcast, and stop it. It's so it's like one of the most expensive Dreamcasts I think I've ever seen. Like I could buy like 5 Hello Kitty Dreamcasts. But it's so cute, but please stop it. What do you think, I'm made out of money? Wait, I found the guide for this? Yo? Okay, wait, somebody made a guide? It's in Japanese, but that's fine with me. Alright, hold on. Oh, Sayaka, a character exclusive to the original mode added in the Dreamcast version. Oh, that makes more sense now. Wait, someone else's... Okay, that makes more... Okay, I was playing the arcade version, and I was so confused because I noticed that Sayaka and Izuka are missing because they were not even in the arcade version. They were added for the Dreamcast. Okay, so they do have abilities. Alright, so Asaki, as expected, is the weakest character in the game, being the opening act. Her hand is quite orthodox. Pinfu, 7 pairs. Trying to think of what hand this is supposed to be because it's in English, so I'm like, I don't even know. Although the basic abilities are low, the game has an obvious retaliation system built in. So it does! Look, guys, I'm not insane. I feel so... That makes me so happy because I thought I was literally going insane. Yeah, vindicated. Sure, yes. Yeah, it says, although their abilities are low, this game has an obvious retaliation system built in, so even if the character may need to be careful when the remaining points are low. And then Ayun, it says, their winning percentage was tied for best in this game at 40, but their average score was the second worst despite them winning 1 Yakuman. Their hand was by far the most common with, Pinfu... Hold on, I think I'm gonna switch back to Japanese to read the hands because I don't know them in English. Oh. Okay, so pure double chow, right? Pinfu. Right. Okay. Pinfu is basically a no points hand. That was the... You might remember it. Pinfu is also the... Like, if you look at it, it basically is Heiwa, so peace. But it is not pronounced that way in Mahjong. It is pronounced Pinfu. But you might remember me making fun of that in Ishin because they translated it as peace, and I was like... I was like, someone obviously doesn't play Mahjong. Okay, so now I can answer Ross, because Ross was asking me earlier what the difference between arcade and the original was, and I am like, I have no fucking idea. You want me to tell you? So this is actually a lot more helpful. This even posts their stats, which I'm assuming the game... I don't know where this would be posted, but... Character, so Sayaka, a character exclusive to original mode in the Dreamcast version, although the winning rate is low, 3 out of 9 winnings are Yakuman. Ooh, okay. Meaning the average score is quite high. So the 2 Yakuman are 13 orphans, so... And... what was the other one it said? And 4 concealed triplets. Yeah. Common to see them waiting for 13 orphans. Apparently this Sayaka also calls the most. Like, opens their hand the most. So Izuka, another character original to the Dreamcast version, was tied for lowest, but she achieved 3 Yakuman wins out of 8. And like fellow original character Sayaka, she is known for her larger hand size. However, she doesn't often get hand combinations other than counted Yakuman. Which, yeah, I think she got a counted Yakuman against me before. Counted Yakuman is basically a, you need 13 Han, so 13 Han hand or higher. Basically a counted Yakuman. Otomi, in any case, has an unusually large number of concealed Kan hands. Okay, and 12 times there's 7 of them have been concealed Kan. Furthermore, Dora often become concealed, and there's also... so they just like having their hand concealed. Their Riichi speed is unusually fast. They can even get concealed cons from quick Riichis, so when that happens, they become uncontrollable. What in the world? Miden. Miden wasn't very strong for a character that appeared before the final round, but that was likely just a coincidence. However, their winning speed was the second fastest of all 1-to-1 Mahjong players I've compiled so far. Surpassed only by... Wait, is this like another... hold on. Let me go back. Is this another... Are they trying to talk about Mitsuba? I'm not sure here. Seems like they get Yakuman more often. So, and for Mitsuba, it just says they're an incredibly cheaty character with 7 of 8 winning attempts being 13 orphans, which I've experienced. Their Tenpai speed is also quite fast, so it seems impossible to stop them. But they're winning. If they win, it's almost always a Yakuman, so you have to do something before that happens. Since most of their winning attempts are Yakuman, their average score is the highest of any Mahjong game we've ever compiled. Wait, does this person just compile information on Mahjong games? Because if so, that's really fucking cool. What an interesting hobby. Wait, they have a blog article on lots of stuff. They did one on 7th Cross. They did one on Shenmue, Virtual On. Seeing them talk about this game then, along with all the other games they've talked about, is really funny, because it's like this game out of all the games. Also, this is here. I can just give this to you. This is the article, by the way. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if they have other info. I guess I can sort by Dreamcast. Hang on. Ooh, they talk about the Idol Mahjong game that I haven't played yet. I have it on my card, but I haven't played it yet because I couldn't figure out if it was sussy. So I guess they'll tell me. Oh, okay, it is a strip Mahjong game. Okay, so it was sussy. Okay, wait. It says it's the latest installment of the popular strip Mahjong series that is now available on the Dreamcast. It's based on Naomi's version, but the sexy scenes are gone. The cheating matches and humorous dialogue scenes are still there. Okay, so they removed the sexy stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, it's stream save. Thanks, random guy on the internet. Yeah, they have stats on them too. For Mahjong. That's so cool. Yeah, because I wanted to play it on stream, but then I was like, I really should wait, I guess, until I figure out if I'm going to potentially get banned or not. Though, as I told Roth, if I was gonna get banned for something, getting banned for Mahjong seems the most appropriate. It looks like those are the only 2 Dreamcast games they've done articles on, though. For Mahjong, anyway. Okay, cool. That's, I mean, even if it's not like official info, it's info they gathered playing the game themselves. That's incredibly useful because I could barely find any information on this game, so I will take anything I can get at this point. Also, hold on. Is this gonna be like a really weird long image title thing? I want to know the lyrics to this song too, because I can hear her saying Tenpai, it sounds like. So I'm like, is this song literally about Mahjong, which is really funny to me. trying to find a picture of this thing. I only see one on eBay right now, and the image isn't very good. I feel like you can barely tell. Can we get a shorter link for this? Jesus Christ. Alright, here. This is what the controller looks like. That's like the finish of the Dreamcast though, the pearl pink one. It's so cute. I would love it, but it's like a over $2,000 Dreamcast, I guess because it was rare, but that's a bit much for me. Alright, so interesting. So there is so it's cool to see. I wonder if you could find that in Cheat Engine somehow. It is cool to see somebody talking about a retaliation system because it definitely seems that way. It seems like honestly, it seems like a lot of them, if you don't take them out immediately, they're just a giant pain in the ass. Like, their subsequent hands just get more and more ridiculous. I guess I should say their original mode any percent because this is not arcade mode. Because arcade mode has 2 less girls. So technically, it would be a faster speedrun. Alright. The dog fell asleep curled up behind your legs and you were like, "Aw, cute," but now she's gradually spreading out and pushing you off the couch. You'd imagine on Mercari. Yeah, I think so, because like the one that's on sale is from a Japanese seller on eBay. And I'm not saying that they don't, but from what I've seen, uh, most of the people who sell things on eBay, from Japan anyway, seem to do a good job of listing stuff at like whatever the market price is. Meanwhile, I have zero faith in people here. But yeah, there was also a blue one. This is the blue one. But yeah, it's a bit pricey. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get my water before I do another run. The slight discoloration makes you slightly sad. See, especially with how much listed for. Yeah. Though usually thankfully though that's actually a an easy fix. They like you can buy basically a paste that people make called Retro Bright, but it's like basically like you're basically bleaching it so you don't even have to buy Retro Bright. You can just get like OxyClean or like peroxide. Because you've heard Retro Bright doesn't last. Yeah, well whatever anything you get won't last because it's the type of plastic they use then, just that's unfortunately just what it does. Like it's gonna go back to how it was. Like the only way to get around it would just be to paint it entirely. I'm more just saying that I don't think I would necessarily pay for Retro Bright when you can fix it yourself with stuff that's much cheaper. If you care about that, anyway. Or you can buy a... That was weird. I guess it was like I was skipping the scene so quickly the game was like, Yeah, honestly, the people who who bleach it though are just people who want a console that is original. Cause yeah, I don't know if I want to reach yet. Oh, but I'm dumb. Okay, well. As long as they don't deal in, that's fine. I didn't realize that I discarded them too earlier. I'm just silly. I love Footy 10. Same. Yeah, I saw someone has the controller for like 200-ish on eBay. Hey Gulch, thanks. Nice. Dang, I didn't get to... I was wondering something and now I'm not gonna know because she had to win and we didn't go to no 10. Ma'am? Alright, hold on. We're just gonna... Let me out. I think the answer is yes though. So I think if you accidentally hit, when you have the very first ability A, and if you accidentally hit A to discard a tile instead of hitting start, like if you don't want to use the ability, it still uses the ability even if you like cancel out of it. which is really funny to me. Yeah, like I can hear the music, so something's happening. Yeah, because the way this works is it asks if you want to use it, and if you do, then you just start hitting A to select all the tiles you want to redraw. And if not, then you just hit start to start the match. What I meant to do, but I'm silly. This hand's pretty good to start off with, but I feel like this happens so often. Every time this happens, then we like don't get any more tiles towards the hand. And they called con with the 9, so I can only... Yeah, and they had the last 6. I needed the 6 basically since they called all the 9s. But I guess their spidey senses knew that I needed it. Yeah, and the red dragon I needed was seemed to be in the dead wall, which that's unfortunate. That happens even in like you know, normal Mahjong, but it happens, I don't know, I guess it's a bit more sad when it happens in 2 players, since you don't really have a lot of options to begin with. I wonder how the retaliation system works. Ross was saying it makes sense though if this was an arcade game, and I'm like, I guess so. Because they don't want you to sit. I guess they need something to like keep you not in front of the arcade machine all day, I guess. But I don't know. Do they really care? Like, why would they care if the same person is in front of the machine all day as long as they're putting quarters into it? Or maybe it's more like they don't want other customers to get upset. They're hogging it. Yeah, see, like, each consecutive hand, she keeps getting it sooner and sooner. Basically. I don't know why I'm worried about this because we have to play aggressively. I'm sitting here like, oh no, I don't want to deal in. Don't really have a choice. Yep, there's the 7 pairs that the blog post talked about. And I feel like if you were doing this, like, I don't know. If you really wanted to save time here, I would probably just, if you lose to Asaki, just reset. Especially since Ayun, the second girl, is gonna probably take all of your continues, because why wouldn't she? Which also makes me curious how the retaliation system works, because then that makes me wonder if you have a low scoring hand, I'm wondering if it's just not even worth it to call reach. Like, for that hand. I mean, we're basically, your hand is done, we're just waiting for the tile, but... So was she, apparently. And yeah, there's the quick reach. See, that's like it. That happened like last time too. Also, like, I refused the power-up, and I'm curious if that does anything, because I did that last time but didn't really seem to do anything. So I'm trying it again, because maybe that was just, I don't know, bad luck. I mean, I guess this would be the safest, since we know that who is safe. Wait, do we get more because dealer? Let's go. No, we'll play this. I kind of see Patsu. No. Still a good win though. Sucks that we didn't just take her out in one go though, because I have a feeling we're gonna... Now we're gonna experience the retaliation system. Nice. Nice Yakuman. Get wrecked. It's so confusing because, like, for the scene mashing, you're mashing B, but you need to make sure that you switch to A when you get to that screen, or you'll tell it that you don't want the power-up. Sorry. No, that hand was so good. We had Green Dora. And concealed triplets. That's smash. Oh, we had 4. Okay, nice. Missed the Dora. Oh no, I think I don't know if I hit A, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. We solved our own problem. I put myself in footy 10 and I was like, well... Damn, we're just going through them very quickly. There you go, guys. Also, yeah, Happy New Year. I hope you had a good holiday. The holiday was good. This isn't a good wait because we're just waiting on 3, but we just took that chance since it's early reach. Oh, she had 2 of them, so. Alright. Rude. Oh. I actually am starting to I don't know, but I'm wondering about her. Yeah. I'm actually starting to wonder with her specifically if calling con is bad. As in like it activates some like weird move. I was gonna say we need a 5, which they had 1, but ...2026 speedrun of Mahjong, you're surprised it took this long? How are you, Spectral? I figured, well, I got this game today, as in like the physical one, so I figured we would do one. This isn't the game I wanted to run though. I want to actually do the other game, the Capcom and Saikyo one, because that one does have a leaderboard and already has a run. So, okay, sure. I didn't specifically look to see if this game had a leaderboard, but I highly doubt. With 3 tiles left, let's go. Enjoying some time off? Nice. Oh yeah. Spectral. I saw a video on Reddit today where a guy like drove onto train tracks, like past the flashing red lights, basically, which is like, bro, please. And then that made me wonder, is it common knowledge there? Is that a double Yakuman? I didn't even look because I was too busy skipping it. Is it common knowledge there that you can drive through the, like, guards that come down? Like, so if you were trapped on the track, you could just, you know, drive through them? So actually, I don't know how many of your... Oh no, you'll definitely break them. But I'm just like... But they're like designed to... They're designed for that, basically. I guess I'm just confused because, like... If it came between, you know, dying and, like, living, I would just drive straight through them. I just don't understand why. Basically, the person in the video was, like, trying to, like... I understand what they were trying to do, but I was just like... Bro, no. They basically were trying to, like, parallel park their van to be off of the track, and I'm just like... But I was curious if it was common knowledge there that you can just drive through them, like, if you really needed to. Oh wait, yeah, this one, duh, because I have Ipeco, why wouldn't I do that? My ability did nothing. Let's go. Do you think people that just stuck on crossings don't have the common knowledge to start with? Fair enough. That's fair. Because it's like, I guess if you did, then why would you be there? I suppose. Why would you be in this? There's a good handful of minutes between the barriers coming down and the train passing, so I would hope people would get out of the way, although... Yeah, that's what got me about the video, though, is the guy spent, like... The video is long. Like, he was spending all that time, like, trying to parallel park his car. So it was off of the track, but not touching the barrier. And that's the other thing is, like, at the end, he never even, like, got out of the car. That's oof. Against my double reach. Ah. Nice. Alright, well we're still alive. Yeah. You have like... I don't know. Like, you get like 3 hands max. More like 2. And then after that point, the like CPU just gets increasingly like crazy hands. So it sucks that we basically won, but she had like 1,000 points left. I really needed that hand to take her out completely. Guessing he valued not damaging his van over a chance of his life. I know, which is insane! That's insane to me. My ass would be gone. I don't know. That's what confuses me is like, do people just not have like... Where's the self-preservation? Do you just not... I mean, I guess the reality is they're probably panicking, but... You'll be surprised at the amount of people that just walk the tracks, cause... Like, they just walk on them? Oh, I didn't mean to use the ability, but okay. Okay, but what do you want me to do? Pull that one out of her ass. Train far enough away, who cares? We've had some that just miss a train and are like, fuck it, I'll walk the tracks to the next station. That's what got me with the person trying to parallel park their car next to it, because like I understand their thought process. The thing is just, I guess they just, I don't know, didn't think about the fact that trains are wider than the tracks. So even if he had managed to successfully, like, position his car, it probably would have gotten plowed anyway because trains are wide. Imagine trains being wide. Please, please let me out. Let me out. Oh wait, I'm dealer though, right? So she's done. Yeah, let's go. If it was a cargo train, those things are like a anime girl size. Was about to think the game was gonna troll and leave her with 100 points. That's what happened. Basically, like, she started with like 20,000 points. I won with like 19,000, so she had 1,000 points left. So that was like a game or two back when one of my continues, because she basically I made her mad that I took all of her points, but I didn't take all of them literally, so she, I guess, retaliated. Yep, the Dreamcast table. Boob. But yeah, unfortunately, if I were south, that would have happened because I wasn't dealer, so I don't get any bonus points. So it literally would have taken like the exact amount of points that it said. And you just would have been like, oh, cool, neat. Love it. Nice. What bullshit do we have here? Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
They did say that in the thing.
It's gonna be too long.
No, that she just has a high chance of Yakuman, I think. Or no, that's the next. The 7 pairs is prominent. No, it does say, it says they seem like they get Yakuman more often. We can't find a 3 tile weight, yeah, but casual Yakuman. Yeah. No, do we want to do that after I got rid of the apron? Not that it matters much. I swear to God, this thing... Her spidey senses must be tingling. They're very good though at just like predicting whatever you're going to do, and then they'll just hold the tiles. Which is technically proper play, but it's not like they did anything wrong necessarily, it's more just like they know every time. Okay, well we were getting tiles, now we're not. Oh, but I'm in Furitan now. Not that it matters again, because... Is she gonna give me a 5? No. That's why, it's, like, honestly, Furitan in this isn't even that bad, because most of the time you're gonna have to win by sumo anyway, so... It really doesn't matter. Hey, Incarnadine, how are you? They didn't even have any of them. Where'd they go? They're just gone. You're here to pretend you know how to play? Alright, I'm gonna do south because I know that they're safe. Safe discard, I mean. Alright, YOLO. Oh, whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, we're still in there. We had -700 because of the oh, that's the other thing. This game, So normally if you have under 1,000 points, you need 1,000 points to call reach. So if you don't have 1,000 points at least, you can't call reach. This game doesn't care. The downside though is that if you call reach and go negative, so I was like negative 700 there, and we basically, if she doesn't know 10, then if we both have 10 pi, then I'm basically out. Because I would need to get points from that no 10 to stay in the game. Okay. This is our last girl, by the way. Yeah, Tofu's in the background. The most appropriate picture for... well, for speedrunning in general, but definitely for speedrunning this. Like, what the hell? Oh, whoops. I wanted to redraw some of the tiles, but that's okay. Jesus Christ. You agree? We're sitting here like, ma'am, can I just win? You're ruining my speedrun. That's probably not even enough, though. Yeah, nowhere near. I mean, it was a good hand, but... have to be eliminated. Hmm? What is that? Oh, right, they do say that, don't they? Hmm. I guess we'll hang on to the 3 and the 5, and maybe we'll get a 4? Or not? Or yes? I was just gonna say, they would never discard the Dora, right? Okay, well they definitely have Dora then. No, they don't. Okay, we have 2 lights though. So we either need to eliminate her completely or just win one more time. I don't know how I haven't figured that out yet. I think you needed like decent win though, because if you have like a tiny win, it just like proceeds to the next hand. But yeah, it's like fighting game wins or something. I don't know. Hey, we're still alive. Oh my god, thank you. But I don't know if is this gonna be enough? Okay, well we got the light, so I think that's it. Okay. What? What? It's Mitsuba. Yep, she's in my controller. That's why I keep losing. Yeah, she's on the VMU. No. Really, controller. Well, that puts me in footy 10, but I didn't mean to discard that earlier anyway. We still have the advantage though, because Mituba now, or I don't know why it says Mituba, because her name is Mitsuba, but anyway. If she no tens again, then we just win, basically. But she's not discarding any honors, so she's probably doing orphans again. Yeah. I was like, she's probably doing bullshit, which you want. Nice. Thanks, Mothman. Yeah, I didn't do it again. Why does it not want to save these? You killed everyone. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he gets set to the wrong timing. It is, but even there it didn't save it either. What? It saved... Yeah, it saved... What the... It saved the best segments, but didn't even save the splits. I'm not even gonna try to understand live split currently. Thanks, Spin and Fox. But yeah, that's basically what's happening. We are indeed fighting to the death. Alright, I'm going back and seeing if I can type them in. God, they both, Kotomi and Miren both took basically 17 minutes. Meanwhile, everyone else was like very quick. Yeah, but last time, Miren, I think we beat Miren on the first try, so she was only like, basically she was like 4 minutes and 15 seconds last time, and this time she was 17 minutes. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna close them and open them because I'm curious if they even saved them or if it's lying to me still. Did save them. It's so annoying. Could you imagine submitting this to GDQ? How would you explain this? Yeah, this is a Mahjong game where you fight everyone to the death. Makes sense. Well, yeah, we're Cyber Warrior. Time to Cyber Worry. Lightning, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We're like a virus, I guess. Also, I love that part there, like, why is Mitsuba just casually just dancing like that? Like, no one else is dancing. She's probably like, well, they should be. Not submitted for awful block. I think you would have to submit this for awful block, no? I I don't know, is it awful? Is it is it one of those things that's so like what the fuck that it comes back around and it's good again? Alright, well, hold on. I'm gonna... Keep the ad's still going. I'm gonna stretch. Or tell me I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. You actually got an ad. I don't know, it seems weird with ads. Need this anymore? GPS is back to Doshin. Let's go. Okay. Hmm? Yeah, I've done 2 already.
World record!
What? No one else is gonna do this. You're a dork. Love you. Good night.
ROC.
Huh? What do you mean tomorrow? Okay. I don't know. Good night. Alright. Where does my mouse go? I am curious though, so this is actually on console with the disc. I am curious how a run on the GD-ROM emulator, the other console. Oh, that's hilarious. It takes... It took like 45 seconds just to get into the game. We'll probably lose time on this split then, since we didn't take her out in one go. Well, assuming we don't die. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Traveling through cyberspace, like, I don't... It only happens if you get 2 lights and you need 1 win left. But yeah, since like the time variation toward the end is so wide, I'm not super worried about it. That one sucks. because the hand we had was pretty good. We had a lot of Dora. We had 2 Dora, I think. Yeah, because we just happened, in the last run, we just happened to get through, like, the first 4 very quickly, but then the last 2 were almost 20 minutes each, so... Once again. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, the last one was kind of unfortunate though, because we probably would have won if I didn't misclick, draw, or discard a tile. But like I was saying, it's fine since we just happened to get through. Alright, we're still alive. Alright, we're no longer alive. We had a really good starting hand too. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, honestly, they kind of look like they were just folding. What kind of question is that? I mean, I think you can answer that question yourself, to be honest. You have nothing better to do? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you find something better to do. Alright, that should be Izuka. I was gonna say, well, I was going to say to them when they posted the emote, I was gonna, because I was wondering if it was their own emote, and I was gonna say, well, you could go stream. But then it wasn't their own emote, so. But even if it's not their own emote, they could still go stream. Enjoying weird Mahjong is better than that. I mean, and that's the thing, like, I'm pretty patient, and that's why I didn't just immediately ban them, because I was just like, what? But I do have a limit. Well, that's not even true. It's not even really have a limit, it's more just like, I don't know. I guess it's better for everyone all around, right? They can move on to hopefully do something else. Something better. What am I supposed to do with this? Nope. He woke you up, I hope he's happy. So confused. Well, this isn't good. Like I said, this isn't good. Whoops, I didn't mean to pause it. Alright, I don't think- I can't remember, is it her? I don't know. I don't know if it's her. I don't have anything- I don't have anything to prove of anything, but it just- one of them, I swear to god, like when you started conning, they just were like, oh no you didn't, like they literally took offense to you calling con. Like, actually, how dare you? Let's find out, because I didn't learn anything. I feel like it was her, though. As an RNG, run RNG enjoyer, you can get behind this. Hey, Sifu. Keep accidentally hitting pause when I'm trying to skip. Oh, we're still in there? With 500 points. It's... This game is infuriating sometimes. Like, I'm not even getting bad hands, but I can't... I'm like also not able to do anything with them either. Please, does that count as my last one? Let's go. Oof. Technically, the end of any percent here, but of the rules I made up today. No, I'm gonna play. Well, if I could have predicted the future, I could have just kept, one bamboo. Why didn't I predict the future, guys? You love treasure hunting in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but the 3 pieces could be in a variety of places, and you think that's fun. Attempting to PB is not fun, however. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I think stuff like that's like a lot of fun in like a race setting. Is it con time? Alright. Oof. Yeah, we're super dead. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's like her spidey senses are tingling, so... Oh. Is that last tile too? Yeah. Nice.
Stan
Night
64
Stan.
just raided with 14 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Have a good night and sleep well. I get nervous when this happens though, because like we technically don't even need to take her out now, we just need one more win, but he just knows. Oh, she was holding on to it. Yeah, she definitely knew then. She was holding on to the green dragon. Alright, she's pissed. That's fair. Nice. Ooh, nice 13 orphans. Keep accidentally hitting pause. I need to hit the other button because I need to skip. Well, I do. I think that's why I started doing it, because you do need to hit pause here. That's how you continue. But I need to hit Y and then pause. Hey, no. Oh my god, holy shit. Please. What did I do to you? Also, good morning, Nona. I'm having the true Mahjong experience. Fuck. It's fine. I have 11 minutes to PB. Oh, here we go. Where was that earlier? Stupid. Oh, this wasn't planned. I wanna speedrun the other Mahjong game. I think that one comes tomorrow. That one actually has a board. And someone did a run of it earlier last year. It's like literally a year ago, I guess. And I was intrigued. No, I don't even, there's not even anything I can do about this other than, I don't know, not suck, I guess. There you go, just don't suck. Just win. Alright, take her out. Thank you. Oh my god, we did it. But yeah, this wasn't planned. The one I want to speedrun is the Capcom and Psycho Mahjong game. But I think that comes tomorrow. This one just happened to come today and I was like, well, okay, I guess. Yeah, just don't suck. Easy. Easy clap. I knew. Well, I have to get rid of that now. Fuck. No! We're dead. So ogre. I'll just cry about it instead. This is so bad. Okay, well, she didn't have anything either. Okay, so the way you win against her is you literally dump all your honors and terminals immediately. Because if you don't, you'll be sorry. I literally have nothing going on in this hand. I make stuff up now. I'm surprised we haven't died yet. Yeah, see? See? She just wants to do 13 orphans. That's all she wants to do. Okay. What bullshit is she trying to do now? I don't even know how to respond to this. Alright, well, that's that. Okay, well, we still... So for anyone who wasn't here for the long explanation, technically... So we're technically doing any percent. Any percent is just, I'll just stop it. Any percent is technically just Asaki to Miden. So technically I PB'd, but 100% would include Mitsuba, but Mitsuba is like Dural, where you only have one chance, and if you don't win, you get booted out to the menu, which is what's happening right now. Yes, this is an actual disc copy that I got today. Yeah, but I guess I should... How do I... GG Cyber Warrior, thanks. Yeah, how would you... I don't actually know how you would do this, but... Sure. We'll just save... This will just be the any percent one. Which, I mean, it technically is, so... So, I don't... Or no, that's not true. The only other game... So this game's just weird, because the only other game I run that has this thing is Friday the 13th. So basically... Because of the way Friday the 13th works, because you have to reset the console so many times to just get the correct seed, usually what runners will do is if they end up getting a seed for a different category, they will do that category instead. So usually the splits are wrong in like what it says, like what category and blah blah blah, because they'll just take the opportunity, which is basically what's happening here. I'm planning just for Asaki to Miren, which is what we did, which was the 34-48, but if I can beat Mitsuba, then I'm like, cool, 100%, nice. I mean, okay, to be fair, we've been 2 out of we won 2 out of 3, so we're still doing pretty good. The NES one. There's one seed. There's only one seed that you can use for the run. It shows up twice though. if that makes sense. I don't know. Ross made a spreadsheet about it, but I think that happens for like a lot of the seeds. I think they show up twice. And then there's also a scam seed where when you start the day it looks correct until you get to the first house and then Paul's not there and you're just like, well, fuck. And then from there you can either choose to just do a shitty version of the run or reset. But I think most people just reset. Also, from what I can tell, I think there is a VMU art for all of them because I looked down because Ross was pointing to it, I guess because he hadn't noticed it. But when he was pointing to it, I looked down earlier when I was going against Mituba. Or Mitsuba, rather. I had a picture of her instead because I had her beret. Her little hat. I think I don't actually know what it is. It's a hat. Condolences. The only time you've ever seen the NES one was when a couple years ago when Ecdysis did his huge month-long every game I've ever speedrun marathon and spent like hours on it, having an absolutely miserable time. Aw. Yeah. Honestly, I wonder, I don't know what he would do now, but I believe when he was doing that, that was before I got into the run. Basically, the run changed, not the run itself didn't change, but when I started running the game, I was really frustrated by the resetting, and Ross ended up making a race percent, basically, of the game. So it's basically a specific ROM, I guess a hack technically, of the game where it always loads the correct seed. And it technically, because I can hear Ross now, technically that's incorrect. It doesn't load the correct seed. He just forced everybody to be in their correct spots, okay? I think technically it originally was like that. That's how he made it. He made it so it always gives you the seed. I don't remember the seed number, but there's like 256 seeds or something. But apparently people who were playing on like the Famicom or something, like on a flash cart, were loading the next seed instead of that seed. They were loading like the like next seed after that one for some reason. So he basically redid it and just forced everyone to be where they needed to be. That was September 2023 because you was doing a marathon for like first month after you got your dog. I don't even remember. When did I even run that game? Oh well. There's like so many people. Yeah, it was... So technically it existed then, but he might not have known about it, maybe? Or maybe he just chose not to use it. Maybe he wanted to do it on console or something. Because I did the run in... God, it was that long ago. Yeah, my submitted run was February 15th, 2022. I do want to go back to it, just because I just want a better video, to be honest, because I had an issue. I don't remember if it was with my capture card, but there is an issue with the game for certain capture cards where, like, each time you reset, the audio gets, like, out of sync slowly. So pretty much the only thing you can do about it is you would have to reset the console and then reset the capture card, like, each time if you wanted perfect audio in that setup, which obviously no. With the amount of resetting you have to do, no. But yeah, I totally believe that though, because I don't think he's, yeah, because PGH, the record holder then, he's in second now, but he had many streams where he's just, that was the stream, he just reset and that was it. Like, he never even got a run. And the run's really difficult to do. The run is difficult, it's easy to mess up, and then if you do, you basically have to reset it. I mean, okay, if you want a competitive time, I guess. Like, technically, you can just keep going and sort of fix it, but... Hey Siren, how are you doing? Imagine resetting the whole stream without finishing credit. Resetting an entire stream? I've never done that. No. That's never happened. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that this would be fun to just speedrun, like, I don't know, casually. Just cause, like, the few times I have played through the whole game, it only took like an hour. Like, obviously you can see with the sum of best, there's a lot of RNG. But that's just Mahjong, but yeah, I wanna, speedrun the, what is that game even called? I think I still have the thing open for it. Yeah, it's Tyson Net Gimmick Capcom and Psycho All-Stars. It's basically, so the company that made it is known for their strip Mahjong games. This game is not a strip Mahjong game though, but there is one more Dreamcast Mahjong game I want to play on stream that is a strip Mahjong game, but I finally found information on it from a blog, a Japanese person's blog that basically said that the nudity was removed from the Dreamcast version, so we can stream it and not get banned. Where the naked lady. That's the thing though, the PS2 one, some of the games though, it seems like those were like all PS2 versions though. I don't know, is Sony just more lax about that kind of thing? Like I do have another Mahjong game that is a strip Mahjong game. Okay, this is just set up like a double whammy. This game, the series is called G-Taste, which G-Taste apparently is an erotic manga series from like, I don't know, the 90s. And then they were like, yeah, let's make a strip mahjong off of it. Teehee. So yeah, I guess it was just like match made in heaven. I don't know. Then Sega, almost certainly. You can't find naked ladies on the internet. You're not trying hard enough. Hey, Biami, how are you? That makes sense when your speed game is win consistently at Mahjong. Yeah, and then, I keep forgetting what it's called. I think I still have the tab open. Because I was reading, so all of this started because I stumbled upon an article somebody wrote on the article is called it's actually really interesting. It's the not safe for work history of strip mahjong games. And it has a content warning. The title isn't a joke. This article is extremely not safe for work. Continue at your own risk. You will see so many digital boobies, I swear to God. Tofu would definitely be good at Mahjong. You saw that article, you did not read it, you just kind of skimmed it. Yeah, it's really interesting because that's how I learned that apparently that's how Capcom saved their business. They made a strip mahjong game when they were like close to going bankrupt. And not just them, another company did too. So I guess that's the moral of the story. When your video game company is about to go bankrupt, make sure you make a strip mahjong game. That'll save the day. Oh no, I'm definitely not. How would strip mahjong not be not safe for work? Wait, who was implying it wasn't, I guess? Oh, you mean like what, because of what the article said, or? I don't know, cause I think a lot of people when they think of Japanese media like that, they think of like ecchi stuff. So stuff that's just like heavily leans. Yeah, it like I think people are expecting like something that kind of like is like risque, but not like just no. These are just straight up like naked women. And some of them are even more like over the top because like yeah, I don't know. I can give you the article if you want to read it. It's really interesting. Because I think that's what... So, this game was not a strip mahjong game, but I think that this game was like riding on the skirt tails of that. Like it was trying to be like, I don't know, spicy, but it just ends up being really fucking campy in my opinion instead. Not to mention, like, they spent all the budget on this game on, like, the music. the like 2 songs you hear, and like, oh sorry, I'm gonna bop the mic, and the voice acting, and that's it. I keep forgetting though, I need to post a screenshot of the other game I was talking about, the G-Taste one, because like the part I played wasn't even not safe for work. It's just funny because these women, it reminds me of that like yaoi meme where the guy has like massive shoulders and like a tiny head. Like it just surprised me that these ladies have just like these giant shoulders. And I'm not even talking about like they have like shoulder pads on. Like no, they're just Actually, I can probably find a screenshot. It's not. Because the first girl is like the most crazy. Because I'm like, girl, what is going on? Yeah, here you go. Alright, this is like... Why is this link so long? Can we get a link that's not 20 years long? Oh, here, it goes to... It's someone's YouTube video. Yeah, but look at this girl. Also, if you go to the very beginning of the video, when you see the, like the start screen come up, that the lady in the red dress thing, that's the lady you play as. So I like the art. I do like the art. It's just, I'm like, what is with that girl's shoulders? She's just built different. Like, cause sure, she does have a poofy sleeved shirt on, but even if you go up from where her arm in, like you can see her arm under the tiles. If you were to go up from there, her shoulders are still really wide. Yeah, the shirt doesn't excuse what's going on, yeah. Wait, there's a maid? I didn't meet the maid. I'm still scammed now. How do I meet the maid? I did notice, because after you play, there's a gallery. Like this. There's a gallery, and it kind of looks... It reminds me... It's like set up like a visual novel. So I'm guessing there's like different routes you can go, I guess. Just feels weird. There's different routes in my Mahjong game. Thank you. Thank you for the glasses. Ugh. Alright, let's do one more for funsies. Well, this is gonna take like 30 years and fuck this. I am curious. She could fit 5 of her heads on the shoulder. Yeah, like, and it's not all the art is like that either, but like overall I really like it. Like I like the art a lot. It's just occasionally some of them are like, what? Thank you for the head pat. The malfunction of the brain. This hand is done, but I need to finish something in the middle. I need Kinzu though, not yeah, that. Oh, we broke it. Game, are you okay? You can do it, Dreamcast. There you go. Alright, nice. Nice PB. Nice split. Struggling with the sumo, yeah, the Dreamcast sounds like it's eating the disc right now. Like, it's funny when it paused like that though, like literally nothing was happening. The Dreamcast was just silent and then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading a disc. God, she's so sassy. Calm down. I was gonna say, this is not good, because if you don't finish off Ayun quickly, she just becomes a menace. Need Dead Souls key want me to have strip Mahjong since Ishin teased us? I know! I honestly am so confused about that because of like the especially with the rock paper scissors minigame with the hostess lady. Like I'm like, okay, you can do that in strip but not Mahjong? Like, alright. God damn it. Of course when I get rid of the 2. And then I get a 2. Oh my god, you suck, game. Hey, OJ. Oh my god, stop giving me the 2. I don't care anymore. Leave me alone. The game's like, oh, I heard you like 2s. No, I also don't want 5. Wow. Pulled that out of her ass. I wasn't even trying to win, I was just getting myself into Tenpai since I knew that I wasn't gonna get anywhere. The minigame weirded you out. Yeah, I can see that. You're not a hostess connoisseur, what do you want? Trying to be very careful and make sure that it actually discarded the tile I wanted and not the tile I needed. So I don't know what it is with this game, but there's some weird delay with the controller. I was talking about it earlier, but like, I thought it was my controller, but then when I played the other Mahjong game, I quickly realized that it was not my controller. Alright, apparently we're calling con now because... But yeah, it like, basically what happens is like sometimes when you're going like left or right, it just double clicks. So it'll just like, I'm guessing it's like some sort of like input lag. So you just need to be careful. Alright, we're not doing good in points, but we have 2 wins, so we just need 1 more, and we'll win, even if we don't have more points than her. I wonder if that's a thing just across the board with 2-player Mahjong. I don't actually know. Because it was like that in the Capcom 1 too. And for that, I was just like, oh, it's like a fighting game, but then this game does it as well, so I was like, okay, maybe it's not a fighting game. You've never seen 2-player? Yeah, I mean, I know, like, it exists. Because, like, I've seen it, like, mentioned before, like, just on the interwebs, but yeah, I don't really know. I've talked with Ross, like, very extremely casually of like, hey, we should try that sometime, and we're just like, yeah, okay, and then we just have never gotten around to it. Aw, alright, I'm probably dead. Yeah, it's looking like I'm dead. Cool. You would take it as a hostess state minigame instead of table tennis. Yeah, the game really was trolling. You're doing all 10 back to back in 3 put you off of hostess stuff. This way is your own fault for doing them all last. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean though, because sometimes I try to not leave it for last, but I don't know, sometimes it just ends up that way. Oh, I need a 1 or a 4. I'm like, what am I even waiting on? Fun. Well, she had all the 1s and the 4. Cool. That's rude. So I'm keeping south, but we can't open our hand with it because I'm not south. So since this is 2-player, if you've played 3-player, north is removed. So, any north tiles that pop up in 3-player, there we go. Nice. Any north tiles that come up in 3-player Mahjong are just considered like a Dora tile. You just think the Hot Springs, table tennis, dates, and Dead Souls are really boring, and the only thing that justifies their existence is Majima mentioning he doesn't have parents, which seems like a moderately important thing RGG might want to have mentioned literally anywhere else in any other game, but okay, I see. I like the table tennis because I'm a degenerate, I guess. I don't know. The only thing I didn't like with the air hockey is that they kept the mechanic in, and it felt really weird having Haruka just like stare at the other girl's boobs. Well, it's not necessarily like Haruka staring at a girl's boobs is the problem. It's more just like playing as an underage character doing that. It feels kind of weird, but... But yeah, I forgot that you forgot that you do that to Esper as well. Just like, okay. Oh, whoops, not that button. This button first. Like, cause like, that wasn't even- because I'm pretty sure that girl was also hitting on Haruka, and like, I didn't even really mind that or anything, cause like... I mean, kids date. It was more just weird that you're the one who's like initiating the staring part instead of it just being like if it was something that she just did on her own or something, that's like, okay. But, I don't know, most people probably didn't even run into it. Unless they were doing the platinum or they did like all of the job things. Which, I have a feeling there's a lot of people who didn't do that. Izuka's tired of losing. No, Running Girl sucks too. Yeah, I mean, I guess, well, I don't know if that was its purpose. I could see it being twisted that way, I guess, but I don't know. Knowing how Japanese media can be sometimes, I don't know if that was the case. But, because part of me is like, I guess if we're talking, because it was like going into like stuff that just happens as an idol, the good and the bad. Well, that's definitely something that's not great. Dead Souls? Yeah. You were so off put by it. Yeah, I don't blame you. You've been considering turning it back on. Yeah, you can get it from the, like, the PSN store for way cheaper than you can buy a physical copy. Either way, 5-pot you idol culture is cursed. It definitely is. So then what did I do? I became a VTuber. Yeah, you still can. As far as I know. Izuka does it too. Izuka, why are you a menace? Still remember seeing a physical copy of it IRL and it was like $120. I mean, I would buy it for $120, but I don't think most people would or should. But I'm fine with— I bought a European sealed copy, like, I don't know, 5 years ago now, so I'm good. Because it was like $20. You might consider it now, but you don't have a PS3 then. There was an intermediate stage with the DS where you couldn't add any money anymore, but you could still spend whatever balance you had. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the only reason why they did keep it open is because everyone was so upset. Yeah, they announced they wanted to close it, and then, like, as the date approached, everyone was just like, no! But I don't really know, I don't know. I don't know how they determine that the backlash is enough for them to just be like, oh, okay, we won't do it anymore, just kidding. Nice. You know, just casual 13 orphans. But yeah, in general, it really just depends, but a lot of the time I don't mind, I guess, spending more than to get something, I guess. I feel like Honitsu is a scam in this, but I guess it makes sense. Because you just don't have that many tiles. feel like because of that, they should give you like 30 Han for Honitsu, but they won't. Actually, I forgot about that. There is a... It's probably just standard stuff, but they do actually have a hand list in the back. But I'm assuming it... Like, the only potential thing I think would just be... maybe... hands that are different value than they would typically be. But I mean, I didn't like super look into it, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Of course I win with the 1 and not the 4, so... I'm just never allowed to have Tanya. It's just... You want all simples? No. How dare you? God, if you guys could hear the Dreamcast, it sounds so mad. It's so angry. I guess it's working hard. Though sometimes I feel like it just stops working. Like whenever it freezes, it just like nothing's happening, and then it's like, oh right, I was reading a disc, right? Yeah. I wonder why it is so loud, because like the PlayStation obviously makes noise, but... And when I mean PlayStation, I mean like the original one. Yeah, like you're... Wait for it. Oh my god, we got Tanya. We got all simples. Whoa. Finally beat her. Uh-oh. Not looking good. I got rid of the 4 and gave it right back. Thanks. Alright. I was gonna say, we have run out of time. It's nice. Yeah, I think that guide said something like she has very high, like, Yakuman chance. And she also finishes her hand just really quickly in general.
究極トン2曲C C いくら考えても無駄だ。早くしたまえ。究極トン2曲
Well, that sucks. I feel like I should have kept the ability then.
Boom. Sumo.
Big hand.
Ton 2曲カンチーカンポンロン
Nice.
油断したな。失敬。トン1曲
Jeez. Alright. Twitch is struggling. Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with, like if I'm, like, absolutely not just only looking at the stream I'm watching, it just, like, constantly pauses it. And even sometimes I'll be watching it, and that's, like, the only thing I'm doing, and it'll still pause it. Hit refresh and got loading circle 2 seconds later. Nice. BDQ chat is implying it's a West Coast problem. As in, like, one of the West Coast servers is down. Nice. Why are we A? Oh, because it didn't die. Alright. Look, the sum of the sum of best is so funny. If I did a run of this and got 20 minutes, I just would be like, alright, we're never playing this again. Hope you enjoyed the LOL. Yeah, see, look, because I have PS's stream open, and it was also paused. Oh my god. What do I do then? I can't even make this shit up, guys. Twitch is suggesting that I collab with my own channel. What is live really? YouTube loves to suggest you watch your own stuff though. Why won't you collab with my friend Panda? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end then, because it's 1:30, and I have to work now. Also, I've gotten my ass kicked at Mahjong enough today. At least you're seeing more than a gray screen. You only have a black screen? Wait, so you can see the stream fine then, Doobie? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm East Coast too, so I guess we're just close to each other. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because I was like, I don't have anything saying that I'm dropping frames or anything. Not that that means anything, but... How to self-collab as a VTuber? Clone your source and put it on a 5-second delay. Yeah, but I have, my thing says that I have 1 viewer. So one of y'all isn't real. Do you're a real boy? Well, just in case, for anyone who can't hear me, I guess no raids, since the thing- there's gonna be like no one to raid in because Twitch doesn't even know how many people are here. Night night everyone, thanks for watching. I'm going here, so if you want to go there, just go there. Night night Spin, night night Fox. You know what? We should raid him with 1 viewer. Let's go. Sure, why not? Let's see how many people end up in the raid. Wait, who did it pick? Why did it pick? It said it was doing PS and it just picked some random dude. Can you... Twitch, why? Twitch is like so dead. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. I believe. I believe. It just... It literally, I selected PS's name. It almost did it again. What? What is wrong? I love this. It almost picked that person again. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, their name... I literally had PSU typed out. Like, they have the PS... The PSY, and that's it. That's where the similarity ends. Look, we got 6 people. Let's go! Alright, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow, and hopefully, Twitch isn't, strangling itself tomorrow. I think I'll get the other Mahjong game tomorrow, so we can try doing a run of that, maybe? I don't know. So I don't know if I'm ready to do a run of that, but we can do one anyway, who cares, whatever. Alright, bye! See you tomorrow.